like gotten suspicious of this like group. I don't know, I did a bad job of checking last night. My main goal today is to finish the last, I guess, 4 puzzles. And then I'll do as much cryptic stuff as I can, I guess. There's really nothing in here. Weird. Unexpected even. I feel like if I could get 6, I'd be convinced that I had a code, because I've seen codes with only 6 before, but... This one I've written down. I'm pretty sure it would stick out, but... I mean, unless there's also, like, something to the pattern on the floor or something, but... I don't know. Every puzzle in the game becomes suspicious when I try to look at stuff like that. Alright, let's try and get back upstairs. Still didn't figure out what the deal with this is. right? Wait, this looks possible. I think there's a chance. Okay, I think maybe if number 3 does a trade. Or is it 2? 2 or 3? Doesn't matter, they're the same. Well, let's just see. No, I can't just see. Because it'll, like, block me if I try. Okay, maybe both of them. Okay. Multi-requisites. Okay. Oh, I need to get that first? Oh, crap. And now this is no longer... Yeah. Eh. Crap. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let's give this a fresh start. I mean, maybe I start here instead. Or maybe not. Okay, this isn't blocked off anymore. Which is good. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, this whole, like, side is done, so I should be able to just do the rest now. Dude, that's not how this works. This is still lit up. Okay, fine. That is apparently how this works. Okay, hold on. I think I can, like, back and forth broken states between them and it'll still, like, kind of work out. I don't know if this is, like, really the right way to go about this, but... temporarily put stuff in place that works. Does it, like, maybe it doesn't. I'm not worried about that. Oh, yeah, that's the reason that this doesn't work. Yo. And then this is gonna, like, back... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I solved the dice puzzle, so I'm doing the last group now. I mean, maybe I can save this for later. That does seem to be the one that's, like, the problem. on this one instead, I guess. Oh, no, but hitting that was like part of the plan. Ah, dang. It doesn't work. Oh, maybe like this. Okay. Okay, and now I can just do over here whatever I was doing before, basically. Except that I'm still, like, stupid. Gotta hit this first. Okay, and the fact that it's available, I think, signals that I'm on the right track. Is this fine? Yes. Yeah. Looks hard. It's pretty hard. It's like almost all funneling into the other side, or from, wait, yes. Okay. There's like no interplay between these two. As far as I can tell, there's nothing else I need to send, and I only need to receive, so I should be able to just solve these two halves kind of separately now. Yeah. Well, let's just hope that this is the way to victory here. Okay. I don't know what I just did, but it solved the puzzle. Oh no, not gates. Oh god! Okay. Okay, the bottom right receives, like, nothing from anyone, so I should just do this. Six? Is the gate connected? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Well, unfortunately I hit the gate too many times. Wait, no I didn't. Apparently I got it just right. And just to double check that, let's go through it one more time. Yeah. Okay. One down. Right, let's look at this again now. Okay, so the top receives. Yeah. We do all receive from each other now, so this is kind of a big connected mess that's remaining for me to figure out here. I mean, I can kind of beeline for the things that seem to help out other sides, but I don't know if that's correct or not. What is this lacking? Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. Two more? Okay, so just like in and out. Ah, but I've got to wait for this now. Okay, let's see what I can do about that. I mean, I could just go hit it, but I don't think that's going to be correct. Just kidding, I don't have many options here. The heck? Okay. I'm pretty sure I've sent all the help I can, so... Wait. Oh no, the gate is already screwed. Oh, that's not good. I gated too hard. I did too much gate. Well, what do you want me to do about that? Gate loss, I guess. Do I want to wrap around that or not? I don't know. Maybe not. Oh shoot. Well... Wait, I definitely started that way before, right? Oh, no, I did this instead. Okay. Wait, but this causes other problems if I just do this early like this. how... Eh? There we go. Okay. Dang it. Well, okay, I like sealed this thing's fate because I thought that I could do it last or something, but... Oh no. The start is right. It has to be. These first two. I don't want to undo them because it's going to break the other puzzle. This is also, like, very not gonna work. Is there another path available to me? There's only one pillar, and there's only two ways to get to it, and they both don't work. Crap. I guess maybe... Could I have just gone straight to this one instead of using this? Maybe so. And if I had... Well, I don't know. I think it touches these. I don't want to undo because I'm going to have to redo the other puzzle. And even if that was the case, like, what would I get out of that? Turnaround point for later, but that doesn't help me with this. Looks like I need to be able to turn around on this one. The heck is this missing? Oh. Oh boy. Okay, well, it looks like I'm doomed here. I got it. No, I did need to hit this. Okay, well, I'm redoing that puzzle at this point. It's like basically just a sealed fate, which is gonna screw up other stuff as well. I just need to remember what I did here. Just start bottom left, I'll figure it out from there, maybe. Wait, what? Apparently this puzzle was fine. This was definitely the only starting point. So I still don't know what to do over here. It just feels impossible. I don't... The connections here are pretty darn strict. I don't see any other way. Is there like a gap here that I'm like not appreciating? That'd be cool. Um... Okay. There was a different start that I could use. Doesn't help though. Not immediately. It does not immediately appear to actually help at all. If anything, it just makes things messier. Yeah, what? What if I go under here at the start? Does this like screw it up even harder? Okay. What the heck? Okay, this is still like messed up though. As in I don't know what to do here. I mean, I know I went left. Could I go right instead? And get the same effect? I don't remember exactly what this looked like anymore. Wait, what? Seriously? They really want me to hit this pillar, and I really don't want to hit it like this. I think this has to be the start. Because if not, how am I guess I could end on this. Instead of over here, but like... I don't know about that. Because now I have to end on both of those things. Kind of like the idea of ending over here, because there's something a bit messed up about wanting to use this as a loop point to go through this gate when it's a prerequisite for the thing that you'd be looping from. Like, it doesn't actually work. So I could, like, hook around this, loop this, and then just finish down here, I guess? It doesn't actually help me with this, though. Because there's no way for me to, like, hook that either. This is about the only way, but because of all the prerequisites, I can't. I have no hope. Because once I've started the puzzle by going up to the only things that are available, it's blocked off. And these are some pretty strong prerequisites for this particular block. Also the fact that this is a single gate. But this double gate is, like, also a problem. Ugh, God. Let's say I had started with this. My issue right now is that I was, like, cutting off too much of this. I can't actually loop this pillar anymore. Maybe like this. Oh, get in there. Okay. Okay. Um, did I leave this in a state that's actually solvable? Sure hope so. What? Oh. Okay. That's all normal puzzles complete. So I'm not sure why you can focus this and not... Oh, you like can't beat the game again. Oh no, it's just open. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you can't do that puzzle again. What a shame. Yeah, you cannot focus in other rooms. It's too bad. So here's a question. Did I end up getting all the voice lines, or is there like another one for something? That's definitely all of them.
All right.
Yeah. Alright, where am I? I'm upstairs. Apparently there's one in this room. And there's two in the bathroom. Wait, what? Really? There's a lot in this room that it could be. This was kind of suspicious with like these like awkward notches or whatever. But I don't know about that. If it's that, I like don't know. I just have no idea. But it's probably something on the screen, honestly. I started it for a little bit before and didn't really figure anything out. I guess there's those arrows on the bottom. Is that what those are? Are those arrows? Up, up, dash, down, down, left. That might be it. Up, left, up. I don't know. Are those arrows? Down, dash, up, left, 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 up, dash, dash? Maybe those are rights, not dashes. An awful long sequence. Yeah, the game has a bunch of what I would call cryptic puzzles. When you go to the computer, you can just enter like a password in the form of a path here. And in order to find these, there's like all sorts of different ways that they're hidden in the game. Some of them are more obvious than others, like there's a bunch of archives, which you can't actually really see very well anymore, but because it's covered by this XO that I've done, but you can see there's a path there. These are like story They unlock the story logs. I've got all these already. But then there's also ones like hidden in the environment, and there's ones kind of hidden in codes and other ways. I'm missing a lot of them. The game does nudge you in the correct direction, because it tells you which rooms have hints, but... Something on the curtain here? Wait, aren't those the books? Like the book spines? Not exactly. There's definitely a pattern on there, though. I wonder if this is, like, considered part of that other room, because it's not actually... Oh, crap. I don't think this room is actually on the map. Maybe it is. Let's look. There's some of the rooms aren't actually on the map, like the smaller rooms. Oh yeah, it is. I guess because it has puzzles in it. What am I thinking of? There's like something sticking out of like... I think the top right room on the second floor that just... isn't on the map. Well, should I like try with this arrow code? It's so long, I don't want to like write it down, I feel like. But I mean, I guess it's possible. It kind of does look like it would create a path. Unfortunately, it's going to be very hard to copy this down. I guess I could take screenshots, like, one bit at a time. But it doesn't pause when I, like, go to copy that, so... Wait, but it does when I tab out? What? This is gonna get super messed up. I guess I can use the like hologram stuff like above to kind of line things up, hopefully. We'll see what happens. Maybe I can just try to like fill in the blanks on my own. It's like actually so long though, what the heck? I'm not sure I got like enough of it. I think I'll know if I'm missing something. like taking screenshots of, or taking copies of the parts of the screen that are relevant so that I can just zoom in on that. I mean, this is the, like, magical medical device or whatever. Oh no, surgical theater. I'm not sure what this thing is, actually. It looks like this is where they were, like, holding up the cats. You can see the cat bowls, and there. This is where the cat collar is left behind. And they have these, like... Yeah, I mean, this whole room is the, like, medbay, yeah. Okay. Right. Up. Left. Up. Left. Down. Right. Up. Left. 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 Up. Okay. Left. Up. Wait. Oh, shoot. Like, already don't have a good enough picture of this. God. I'm like squinting. It's like white on beige. And it's turned and... Okay, left, left, left. Up. I can't, it's just a heckin' blob. It's no discernible distance, direction. I think this says left down? Maybe it's right. Okay, I'm gonna go with right, right. Up. Right, down. Left, left. Down, right. Up. Right, up. Okay. Left. 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 Down. 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 Left. Up. 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 Right. Right. Right, right. I mean, that makes sense. Down, down, down. Left. Down. At this point, I could actually just brute force the rest of the solution, but... Okay, right. No surprise there. Up, 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 up. Left, 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 left. Down, down. Down, down. Left. Up, up. Right. Wait, I've been saying, like, not the things that it is, but it's fine. Boy. You were born on Earth. Do you intend to return at all? Marmalade. I'm not sure, really. I left Earth when I was 13. I don't have any memories from my time there. Maybe one day. I can't really give a better answer than that, I'm afraid. Okay. Let's go to the bathroom. So there's apparently 2 things in there. One of them is the book. No, I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Oh yeah, there is this. Oh, God. An arrow and a stack of blocks. I don't know. And then there's the book. But I think these are separate. And if they're not, then there's something else in here. Something written on the wall here? I can only, like, move the mouse like this so much. There's definitely, like, scribbles, and they do look kind of path-like. There's also the tiles on the floor. The black tiles. I guess that could mean something? Should check in the puzzle as well. Has there been anything in a puzzle? Not that I've solved, but there have been some things that I'm suspicious of. There's a group of puzzles where there's just straight up numbers written on the floor in different puzzles, and none of the numbers are ever the same. But there weren't, like, enough. I only found 4. I just looked at this one, but better safe than sorry. I don't think there's gonna be anything in here, but, you know. I'm not exactly sure what one would make of the tiles on the floor here, though. I guess, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many are in this stack here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I guess there could be one covered by a piece of paper, or this knocked over locker. at the front of the screen. Oh, yeah, there is one there. Holy crap. You seeing that? There's an angle that you kind of see it. Okay. They are, like, within 4 columns. And their distances are between 4 and, well, 3. 2. 2 is the smallest distance. This goes from... I mean, it's 4, the 4th column. And then 1, 2, 3, there's a gap of 4. And then it goes to the 1st column, and then there's a gap of 4. And then it goes to the 3rd column, and there's a gap of 4. It goes to the 2nd column, and there's still a gap of 4. And then it goes to the 3rd column, and there's a gap of 3. And then it goes to the 1st column, and there's a gap of 2. And then it goes to the 4th column, and there's a gap of 2. And then it goes to the 3rd column, and there's a gap of 3. I mean... those are coordinates, I guess. Are they correct? Who knows? Also, I can't exactly go from 4-4 to 1-4 without ruining everything. So, yeah, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, it seems to say we're going from bottom to top. I guess it could be lying. It could be top to bottom. If I start on 3-3... and then go to... I don't know, 4-2? 2-4? What's even rows? What's columns? Is it up to bottom, back to front? I don't... Well, if this is 3-3, then... oh, shoot. 4-2 would be... let's say it's this. It wants to go to 1-2. I can't. Trying to think of other ways to interpret this. No, I don't know. But I think that's the puzzle. Okay, there's the lights. And then there's a few things in... Oh, yeah. So these lights, which... This is... The whole puzzle here is just asking me to, like, have depth perception, and I, like, don't, apparently, so... This puzzle's actually impossible. We need, like, a depth perception blindness correction mode. There doesn't seem to be such a thing. Okay, so this room reportedly has two things in it. One of them is his book. And then... the other one's a mystery, as far as I'm aware. It's not these post-it notes. I can say that for sure because that exact same post-it note configuration shows up in like 10 places in the ship. And I've tried it. Maybe that's the more important thing. There's dots on the stove. Or whatever this is. I don't know why I call this a stove. But I don't really know what to make of these. As usual, there's like wires all over the place. Could be something. You know, I don't think I've tried inputting just, like, the filament symbol. I probably can. It's not gonna do anything. Oops. Yeah. Well, maybe... hold on. Maybe it's more like this. Yeah. Okay, and in this room there's like this absolutely insane looking thing. And I literally have no dang clue. What to make of this. I mean, I guess it's a code. Or a cipher or whatever. But like... And I think that the thing on the bottom is the code. It's got, I don't know, 14 or 15 symbols depending on what counts in there. Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, maybe even 16. But... my thought was to try and, like, find in the top symbols that match the ones in the bottom, but there's a few problems. One is that the very first symbol I can't find. It's just like the straight diagonal line. So it's like, okay, maybe that one doesn't count for some reason. I don't know. But the other thing is that there's I think one pair of symbols in the bottom that's actually duplicated, which doesn't bode well for a code. But then on top of that, like, this top grouping isn't really a grid. So even if it, like, I don't know, maybe if I find them all and just write them all in and look at their locations, it, like, forms a grid. I don't know, but... But no, like, most of these symbols don't even appear up there, because these ones that have, like, comb teeth sticking out of the right side, and a lot of them, there just aren't any like that up top. There's maybe ones that, like, you combined to make that, but, like... maybe? I don't know. They don't really have... yeah, I don't... they don't have the little squiggles on the top and the bottom. Yeah. So, like, how the heck do you read this? I mean, maybe I just look for specifically the ones that do have the hooks? I think I actually found one, but I wonder if it's duplicated. It is. It's in a few places. Okay, well, maybe they are letters, and then these ones that have lines in them are numbers. But again, then there's duplication, and I don't like that. Maybe it's fine. Like, the one with no lines would be a 0, the one with, like, what is this, 8 lines would be an 8, and then there's a 2, and a 1, and a 5, and a 6, again, and then a 5 again. And then, what is that, a 4? And then a 5 again. And then something. And then a 4. And then, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, yeah, if this is just a cipher, it's gonna be real hard to crack because it doesn't have spaces. I mean, it could be done. The space is probably, you know, just a character or whatever. I would have to sit down and like actually either the space is a character or just the spaces are removed. Probably have to sit down and actually like histogram it. Like there is a symbol here that shows up awfully frequently, so it's probably an E, assuming this is English. And it actually is in the code. I mean, I guess it could be an A as well. It's probably an E. Not possible to read if it's not English. Well, not by me. Well, alright. I mean, this has been a problem in numerous games that I've played recently. Well, maybe not recently, but like this isn't gonna change even if I'm playing in Japanese or whatever. But it's probably still English. I don't know. I've played a couple games that have had ciphers or whatever, and the result is English. The game supports multiple languages, like, on the face, but it kind of doesn't because you need to know English to actually solve the cryptic puzzles. It's like, really annoying. It's fine for me because I can read English, but it's just, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I suppose so, but I already found something that was English, an English cipher. Although it wasn't the solution to a puzzle. It was just nonsense. Yeah. Okay, well, let me at least copy this. I think I missed the button. There we go. And then write down what I think I know about the numbers, at least. Whoa. So it would be... just based on how many, like, lines are shooting out of these things, it would be a 0. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, an 8. A 2. A 6. A 1. A 4. A 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. 5. E question mark? 4. And then what was this last one? A 7, I said? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, there's only 2, 3. Wait, no, maybe this 2 isn't a 2 because it's got hooks. This one that has 2 lines. It's like the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th character. Yeah, I can see that one in the text. Actually, a lot. Oh, that one's also really common. Okay, so I don't think that's a 2. It's probably a letter. So there's like 5 or so. I think, yeah, five of these is five of these are a letter, but there's repeats as well, which again in theory is fine. Maybe you just have to wrap around, but well, okay, for starters, say I just run over to the computer. And we start on 0. What letters can I even get to right now without, like, interrupting? Like, without touching other things? None? Oh? No? Yeah, okay. I can get to, what is this? B? I can get to B. Miraculously. I don't think I can get to A, because it's like a perfect, like, diagonal away, so it's always going to hit this other one. B, C... Can I get to D? I can get to D. It's like the same idea. So yeah, D is possible, B is possible. Oh, and also the second of the letter characters is actually repeated, which I'm only just noticing now. So it's probably this, because what comes after it is 8, and then it goes back around. Yeah, but then it wants me to hit something new. Without touching this? I don't know. Maybe you just can. Oh yeah, it's a good call. Wait, can you? Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, there's a few letters that I could... That's right. I don't know why I'm guessing that letter specifically, but... Whatever it is... We, like, do it again. This gets me, like, trapped, though. It's something B and then it goes, or something 8 and then it goes back to it. And then I have to go and like start getting, there's another letter and then there's a bunch of numbers. It's 614, 6545. Where's 6? 6 is on the... right side, like the bottom right now. Yeah, but 4 is getting massively cut off. Hmm. 614, 654. Not like this, it doesn't. Actually, it wouldn't work with this or if it was D. Yeah. And this kind of actually makes it impossible to like even get 4 without ending the sequence. That's true for some of these other ones as well. Like, how can I actually get 6? Well, okay, apparently you can, but not well. Yeah, it's like it doesn't feel like it's a code because, like, forgetting the letters or the numbers or anything, just the fact that there's repeats is, like, not shown up in a single code yet that I've been able to solve. I guess the arrows would be an exception. There were a lot of repeats in the arrows. Like, usually the way it's been is that there's the distinct digits, and then you can go back and retouch anything you've already touched, that's no problem. You just have to hit them in the order, like the first time you touch them. It just needs to be in order. So yeah, I don't know. And then supposedly there's another puzzle in here. Nothing's jumping out to me though. I guess these dots, but I don't know what to make of them. Oh, maybe there's something in the puzzles. I don't know about that. I guess it could be on this. Is there a chance that this has a second puzzle on it? Holder of this ticket may travel, break journeys, and change buses as required on all Filament Corporation services within the period. And yeah, I don't care. I don't know why these are highlighted. I mean, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is not hard to input. I can try it. I should look at the back of that. I'm pretty sure it has nothing on it, but... Well, that was fun. Didn't do anything. mean, this was just the code to open the door. Like, the obvious big bullseye thing that's, like, actually suspicious is already solved. And you actually can't redo those puzzles to look for a second, like, solution. Those are just gone now. The two, like, clock puzzles. If I wanted to, I could also just look through my cards. By the way, I noticed this a long time ago, but I don't think I've ever said anything. Any of the puzzles that involve, like, multiple things, you can see on this there's the filament symbol and then there's 4 dots. Right? And there's 4 cards that are involved in the hint. This one has 6 dots, not including the dots that are part of the symbol, and, you know, there's 6 cards that are, I assume, part of the same hint. I haven't solved this one yet, though. And then on the books, there's 5 dots. And I found 5 books, so I assume I have found all the books. That's the only reason that I'm, like, confident, have any confidence I found all the books, but... I'm pretty sure that's all this means. It's like, how many different pieces of the puzzle are there? Okay, so this one's weird. Because it seems like it should be easy. Just draw the N. Or whatever. You can see there's like a dot, and then 2 dots, and then 3 dots. You just do it in that order or whatever. I had no luck. I don't know why. It didn't work. So... I'll try it again. I don't know. I don't know what I did before. Origin. No TFC history. Origin inconclusive. Grew up on board freelance industry vessel. Allocation FIV 27546ZA4. Quiet but very sure of himself. Attitude worthwhile, preserving as very talented. Complication heavily augmented, more than 75% from non-TFC sources. Displayed apathy for core TFC. I feel like I've read this before. Maybe I did solve this. Well, that was definitely the end. So I guess that one's solved. 23 unresolved issues. If I had looked at this, well, I mean, I did look at this. If I'd looked at that number before doing that, I would have known if that actually solved anything or not, because it's not a blue dot since it's a card. Okay, so what about this bad boy? I don't really know what to make of this. Like, you could interpret the dots as, like, points on a clock or something like that, but then I get, like, however many, like, 30 dots are on here, and that can't be a code. I mean, unless repeats are allowed. And, like, even then, like, what in the world would the order be? And also, there would only be 12. Probably. I can't tell if there's anything on the most inner ring or not. I don't think so. I mean, I could count how many dots there are on a ring, but again, that's not going to get me, I don't think, anything. It's 5, and then 4, and then 2, and then 7. 6. Okay, hold on, let me write this down. Maybe that's all there is to it. Five, 4, 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and then maybe 1. Oh, and then I guess 0 could be... yeah. The inner ring. Let's try that. I don't know which order to do, though. Like, into out or out to in. I'm gonna start in the order that I wrote them, but... that was it. Qualified and thorough. Candidate is composed and displays gentle and compassionate mannerisms. Complication. Candidate's age and lack of experience are problematic. Okay, so now does that put me down to 22? Yes. Okay. Let's keep looking at cards. Okay. This one, this one. 1, 2, 3. And then this group. Think about this. Okay, so there are 4 kinds of lines. 4 kinds of rows here. There's left, right, middle, and none for where the black box goes. And then each of them also has a direction. There's an arrow pointing up on the left, or there's an arrow pointing down on the right. There are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lines. Which, if each line is like a digit somehow, then it could be a code. I thought of this one when I saw the bathroom tiles as well. I wonder if they have a similar... solution. Or trick. I mean, could it be like plus minus kind of thing? Like, so we start at 0, and then we add 1, and then we add 2, and then we add 1, and then we add 1, and then we subtract 3? It feels backwards. Maybe I should go from the bottom up. But if I did that, then I would like end up in the negative very quickly. Maybe 1, 3, 4, 5. And then subtracting 3 would take me down to 2. Which I haven't seen yet. But then subtracting 1 would take me back down to 1. If I start at the bottom, it would be like 1, 3, and then 0, and then negative. That doesn't really work. Well, I guess unless, you know, it wraps, could be mod 16 or whatever. Zero, 1. No, wait. 1, 2, 0. C. Just technically reachable. Yeah, but then there's a line in the middle here that's like up 0. Then that like can't make any sense. I don't think that's the right approach. I mean, I guess it could just be like the row is somehow denoted by the black boxes. Sorry, the column is. And then the row is just you follow the arrows. That might work. Let me paste this in here so I can just look at it why. Okay, so it would start... I don't know if blank is 0 or 4. Let's assume it's 0. Okay, we start here, and then we go up. And then we go down. Wait. I went negative again. Maybe it's more like starting here. Or maybe I have to start from the top. No, because then I'm going to go negative. I can't even hit this one and then... Well, this like immediately doesn't work. Oh, well, maybe it's... Okay. Hit this and go up. Hit this and go up. Hit this and go down. Hit this and go down. Hit this and go up. Hit... Wait. Oh, crap. I've already done that one. That's going to be true no matter what. Also, this is like a little messed up right now. Okay, so what if a blank line is 4 instead? I don't know, whatever. Let's try that. Okay, hit this and go up, hit this and go up, hit this and go down, hit this and go down. Hit this and go up. Right, but then this is the same problem, is that regardless of how I read that, like, interpret the approach that I'm taking now, this is always going to be the same. By the way, one thing that I have noticed a long time ago is that in the top right corner of all of these cards, and also on the card itself, like in the path, there's these symbols. And they're distinct. And I mean, there's a mapping from symbol to spot and symbol to like 0 to 16 or whatever. I haven't seen these symbols anywhere in the game. I've been like waiting for them to come up, and I'd be like, aha, I know what to do with these, but I haven't seen them. So I don't know what the deal with that is. I don't think that's what I'm looking at now. Yeah, okay, what about these two? What about this one? I kind of have no idea. I mean, I guess I could, like, XOR them. Do they, like, line up well enough for me to do that? I don't know, that would give me a symbol that maybe looks like an A, and then a 7, and then, another A, yeah. Well, I actually can't exactly tell how these line up, to be honest. And then they start to, like, get weird at the top as well. I don't think it makes sense to just count the dots and then, like, add or subtract or whatever. Because, again, I'm gonna get this... There's two that are the same. Maybe the placement of the dots is slightly... I don't think it is. Pretty sure the first and, like, the third grouping line up exactly with the first and the third grouping at the bottom. And then it like starts to get confusing at the bottom because they all like blend together in my eyes. Unfortunately, this thing is like slanted, so I can't even be like, oh, I'll just take a screenshot and like draw lines to line it up or something. Probably wouldn't work very well. Yeah, I don't know what I expect to like see as a result of this. Also, starting on A just... I mean, I think you can, actually. I guess it's fine. I mean, A7A... And then what, a backwards 7? Like, I don't... What am I looking at? I mean, is it even really an A? Like, it's kind of just an upside down, like, horseshoe. Or U, or whatever. I mean, I guess I could just count an XOR, like I said, maybe. The first one would be 7, the second group would be 5. Dude, you can't start on a 7, can you? I guess you can. You can't go from 7 to 5, though. Yeah, that's not right. A to 7 is a lot more reasonable. I mean, I guess it could be an F after that. No, it can't. It really can't. A 3x3 grid is like not enough dots to properly write letters. I'm sorry, it's just not. You can encode all the letters in a 3x3, but they're not going to look like English characters. I don't have a... Wait a second. Yeah, no, these aren't... None of them line up. Also, you know what? Looking at it more carefully, or trying to look at it more carefully, I actually don't think they're unique. I think some of these symbols are shared. Actually, a lot of them are. The heck? Okay, and then last but not least, there's this one. Which I actually do have a screenshot of somewhere, but I'm going to take another one. Just put it with the other cards that I've got. Waiting. Oh, and then there's this code. Which I've started, I think. Each of them has colored letters and then white numbers. And the letters are not restrained to A through F. And each of the letters is in distinct locations across the 6 cards. And altogether, it covers all 16 spots. But the code you get out of it is like gibberish. I mean, it's AVMPLGKETQJXBOYA. And there's a few problems with that. One, most obvious one is that there's 3 repeats. A shows up twice, which I don't like. And then the other problem is, yeah, they're not like restrained to like the first 16 characters. They're not restrained to being A through F. They're not. And then the rest of the digits I've kind of just ignored, which maybe is a mistake. But like, I don't know what to do with it. They're different. There's 2 7s on the first one. Everyone else is different. 6, 2, 7, 3, 5. They're all different. I don't know, I can't make anything of it. Really. Probably like kind of an important one too, if I had to guess. Okay, so what about this one? I mean, there's 8 dates. They have orientations, they're all different. The one in the 6th month, we don't see the day. But again, they don't they range like way outside of the range of the normal like 16. They're not like all odd or all even, or I could just divide by 2 or something. Wait, maybe I was close before. My thought was to just sort them. Which you can do even though you don't know the day of the last month, obviously. And I was just like, oh, I'll just use the center column. But... okay, so this is 7. This is 11. This is 12. This is 15. This is 20. This is 23. This is 27. But then the problem becomes that, like, this didn't do anything. I didn't try here, but now I can't hit this. I'm not sure if the orientation of the stamps matters at all, or if that's just... to make it harder to read or something. Guess I could go in descending order for no real compelling reason. That might be easier to draw in, at least. Okay. 27. $23. 20, 15, 12, 11, 7. Nothing. Okay, what if it was descending order, but it started... no, that doesn't make sense. Again, I don't know why it would be ascending, really. It doesn't add up to me. Again, at least I know where the puzzles are, for those. There is still a puzzle in this room that I have, like, no knowledge of, though, so that's, like, one just completely missing puzzle. The one in the bathroom, I think I've found the puzzle, but I'm not completely sure. And then there's these lights, which I guess I'm inclined to give another shot, but, God. Like, I can't hecking tell. How do you know? I need like a measuring stick. Like, which of these two on the left side of the screen is taller? I mean, it looks like the one in front, but I don't know. Are they ascending from back to front? It's like just as likely that they look like they could be the same to me. I mean, it's basically gotta be these lights. But I mean, okay, let's say it's back to front for that row. Then this row is like, or column, sorry. I think it's this one, then this one. Then this one. Then this one. Probably. I mean, I've tried this before. That might have been a mistake. This column does seem to just be ascending from bottom to top. I can't tell. It's like probably this one, then this one, but then after that, I don't know. This one looks pretty high. I mean, I basically remember trying this. Yeah. Okay, well, what if maybe just these last two are swapped? Yeah. Okay, what if these two are swapped? Maybe. Can't see them very well, that could be the case. Oh my god, okay. Dear Michelle, I'm sorry to sorry I haven't wrote in so long. You'll never guess where I'm sending you this message from. Earth! The story of how I ended up here is crazy. A true saga. I'll have to save for another time though. I don't have long. I have something important to tell you. I went to the zoo yesterday. It was madness. I know we always spoke about giraffes as kids, all those photos you had, but honestly I never truly believed they were real. My god, they are real. And they are beautiful and majestic. I am not capable of comprehending how they came to be. You need to go see one someday. I have to go now. We'll speak soon. I'll send some pictures I took later. Miss you. Love, Beth. Okay, let's make sure that that was, in fact, the one I thought it was. Yes, okay. Okay. Let's go downstairs. Okay, so they're telling me there's a puzzle in this room. And this room. Could be the same puzzle, I suppose. I'm seeing these floorboards. They're a little suspicious. I guess. And then there's this room, which I'm still not... This is the room that's not on the map, as far as I'm aware. And we just looked at it. It's not... It's not. Yeah. Basically. I mean, there's like a door and everything, but I agree. The library. Yeah, there was another room or so. I don't remember which one. That had like an extra appendage. Okay, so yeah, floorboard. I don't know. They have their like bolts in different places, to be fair. But I don't think that those are enough to go off of. I mean, there's a number here, but this is the number that always shows up on like all these things. It's all over the place. Don't know why. Don't know why 50 is such an important number, but... Or 05 or whatever it happens to mean. telling me there's something in here. It's a pretty small room. I mean, maybe there's something in here. Stacks of cups with colors in them. I don't know what that could mean. Been like trying to look out the window to see if there's anything suspicious about the planet or whatever, but I mean, it's got, I don't know, rivers or whatever that don't look like paths. There's these weird things on the wall, which I like took note of, but then I was like, well, they're like animating. I don't hecking know. They don't look like anything, really. And then there's some over here as well. I mean, it's kind of the most suspicious thing in the room, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. There's just puzzles in both of these rooms, possibly shared, that I'm not seeing. Okay, so there's something in here. And I'm willing to believe that it's these books. But I don't know how to read the books. 3, 4, 5, 6. Very, very big books. Yeah, they're probably more like servers or something. It's basically just a digital book. But we're in the library, aren't we? I mean, there's books up there, so there's books down there. All makes sense. Maybe these aren't books either. I don't know. Maybe they're CDs. Maybe they're... graphical renditions of a book. Either way, the fact that these have like 5 digits in their binary, it means that that's too much. Can't work with that very easily, if at all. But again, this is like almost certainly the puzzle. I don't know what else it could possibly be. Well, I mean, I haven't looked around too hard yet, but like it's gotta be, right? That's so suspicious. And then there's a book. So there were 2 puzzles in here. Oh yeah. Well, there's actually 3 puzzles, but one of them I solved for sure. That was this one. This one's solved. Well, so I guess that does give... Oh god, there's like numbers in here. There's a lot of numbers in here. There's not that many numbers in here. I mean, behind this, I assume is, you know, 0, 1, or 1, 0. Wait, 0, 0? No, I don't know, whatever. If it forms like a grid like that. What did I want to look for? There was something I meant to look... Oh yeah, I wanted to check if there was something in that room. There is. There is still something in that room. Okay. Wait. Okay, I was watching the hand to see like how much motion it actually had. It only has 2 spots though. Wait. Did it just go high twice in a row? Maybe it's random. I mean, any place that you see the filament symbol is suspicious. I'm like 100% sure that that every place there's a filament symbol, there's like a hint for a puzzle. This kind of felt like it. They're just all over the place, but there's also puzzle like hints all over the place. I mean, there actually isn't one on this card. There is one on the desk here. It could mean anything. And then, I mean, there's one on the book, right? I never did find a filament symbol in the bathroom, though. For what it's worth. Yeah, see, there's one here. It's like a red one. That's indicating this puzzle involving the net here. And then there was one on the wall here with these, I mean, this does make a 4x4 grid of fans. I mean... to be fair... do I have to, like, sort them by spinning order? Because guess what? That is not happening. Like, spin speed. Dude, I hate that that's actually probably right. God. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, so spin speed, huh? Well... So I'm gonna try anyway. Unfortunately, I can't, like... As usual, I can't tab out of the game without pausing it, which is actually a bit of a shame here. Yeah, I think it's the one that's, like, right in front of me at the bottom that's the slowest. Yeah, this is probably the best place to stand. Yeah, whatever. The one in front of the bucket is fast. That's all I need to know right now. The one next to it, I assume, is slower than... No, it's really not. I was gonna say slower than the one that's up 2 from the bottom. 2-2, we might call it. I don't know if the numbers, like, indicate anything still, though. They might. Yeah, it's these puzzles. It's like faster to solve these than it is to leave the puzzle and re-enter at a certain point here. If I want to just like quickly look through them all. Certainly not seeing any fans. Or numbers, which is what I was really hoping to see, like some binary or something. Yeah. Yeah, the one on the bottom left is definitely spinning faster than row 2, column 2 from the top. And the top left is spinning faster than that one as well. What about the top left of the 0-1 group? Is that spinning? They're the same speed. I think they're the exact same speed. Maybe not. I think they're the exact same speed. Yeah, I just, like, counted it out or whatever. I mean, the numbers feel, like, irrelevant, I think. Maybe you have to sort the fans within the blocks, and then just move on to the next one. I could try that. That's at least, like, a lot less stupid to try and do. Okay, so it's... the bottom left would be 0, 0, I assume. 1, 2, 3, 4... It's like pretty easy to tell. This one's like a backwards, upside down C shape, or it's a C, but going from bottom to top. And then this one is like an N. Yeah, I agree, which is why that's where I, like, started, but the fact that there's two fans that are the same speed, and on top of that, that these, like, numbers exist is, like, making me think that that's not all there is to it. Actually, looking at it more carefully, the bottom right of the top block and the bottom block on this side are also the same speed. I think there's only 4 speeds. The more I look at this. Yeah. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try it. So now I don't know if my sorting is bad, or... I don't know which piece of my assumptions are wrong here. Yeah, I'm also not sure, like... it's ascending or descending, or... This one looks right. Oh, yeah, this is wrong. Shoot. Well, I found one mistake and I'm immediately running back. I probably should have double-checked the rest of it. Whatever. An empty white room. A freestanding shelf sits in the center. Two men are observing the shelving units. Confusion. Man. Did you place a ceramic beverage receptacle upon this shelving unit? Jason. No, I've never seen that mug before. Come to think of it, where exactly am I? Man, frowning. Circumstantial evidence would suggest that you placed a ceramic beverage receptacle upon the shelving unit. I just told you. Man, that's not mine. Is that coffee? I don't even like coffee. What's going on here? What is this place? You and I are only two organic beings in the immediate vicinity of this unit. As an organic man, I have the short-term memory required to recall not completing this action myself. Jason, visible frustration and fear. Why are there no doors in here? How do we leave? I want to leave. Man. A real man. You may leave once you apologize for staining my shelving unit with your beverage receptacle. The use of coaster would have been more acceptable, but either way, I resent this breach of my boundaries. Jason, shaking. Okay, I'm sorry. Is that what you want? Is that what you want to hear? Can we please leave now? An admission of guilt. Jason says, what? The walls of the room collapse, revealing a live studio audience. Presenter. Jason, that's an admission of guilt, I'm afraid. Brazenly. Barely lasted a few minutes there, pal. Won't be winning any prizes for that effort. Jason, shock. What? Presenter. That's all we have time for today, folks. Tune in next week for The Audience Chants Together. An admission of guilt! And broadcast. What? Okay, yeah, that indeed was the fans. So, you know, have to double check. Okay, well, the real question is, where's the filament symbol in this room, then? If that's what I'm, like, looking for. Ah, it's in here. It's the cups. I don't know how, but it's the cups. And there's also a fan, which is funny. From what I can tell, there's 4 different colors of... Okay, well, 5, maybe 6 if you count the different shades of gray. Can I just count them? Is that all there is to it? I think that's all there is. This is stupid. I'm dumb. Alright. Okay, so the first one's 5. And then 9. Sorry, that's 4. And then 9. And then 5. And then 3. You would not need this many cups for 6 people. It depends on how lazy you are with the dishwashing, I guess. 5. 2. And then a mess? I don't know, do I just count this all as one, like, group? 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe? This feels like I probably am not getting the full story here, but I'll try and enter it and see what happens. Oh shoot, that's wrong. That's also probably wrong. Well... Wait, 5 shows up twice. Did I mess up again? 3... That should be at 6. Why did I write 5? Counting is hard. Counting is hard. Yeah, okay, but how do I get out of here? The fan. Maybe, but that doesn't help that particular part of the path. If there was 0 at the start, that would help, but oh, there actually are 9 cups over on the edge here, which is kind of bad because it means there's duplicate. I think the color is relevant. Maybe. Somehow. Maybe. Didn't just miscount something, did I? I don't think so. Maybe just start on 0 for kicks and giggles. No. I mean, maybe the... I don't know, maybe the colors are like how much they're worth or something? So like a blue would actually be worth 3 and a purple would be worth like 5? Imagine if that solved a completely unrelated one, I wouldn't even complain. I might panic trying to figure out what I solved, but I don't think I would complain. Red 6 and maybe green 7? No, that can't be right because this group of 9 would add up to like way too much. Even if I only counted the colored cups. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm onto something, but I don't know what. Okay, and then there's this, which, yeah, there's definitely a filament symbol there, so it's definitely suspicious, but I definitely don't know what to do. I mean, if I just binary it out, what do we... I mean, I guess maybe I could look at the... whatever the heck is going on underneath. It looks like it's just like... equals signs or whatever with, you know, the filling and unfilling and randomly. I don't know if that's relevant somehow. I guess the circle and dash isn't the only feature on these things. Maybe like that. Those filling things at the bottom, I think, are the same for all of them. Just like what they fill up to fully, if they did. Same with the top, right? Yeah, it's just a single dash across the top. But between the middle symbol and the top, there's like this one, the middle one has 2 dashes. This one, the middle one has 2 dashes. This one, the middle one has 2 dashes, but like the one right of the middle also seems to have something. I don't know. Might just be like what you can see from the angle that you look at it or something. It's kind of unclear. But anyway, so yeah, what would this be? If like the dots are, let's assume the dots are 1s, and which of the 5 books would I want to read the most? I don't know. I don't know what An Apple in the Face of Despair is about, but... Or An Olive on a Chair. Those two are the ones that seem like they might be worth reading. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I mean, I guess these could be dates. Or like days, rather, of... Although it goes to 0, so maybe not. It's 23, 31, 1, 24, 0. I guess those could be coordinates? That might work. Wait, I only listed 5 right now. What am I missing? I skipped one somewhere. Oh yeah, 3, 0. Okay. It's weird. They're like binary representations of decimal numbers, but the decimal numbers are actually just coordinates that only ever have 0 through 4. Wait, 0 through 4? That can't be right. Crap. It's got to be either 0 through 3 or 1 through 4. Okay. Jump the gun. Okay, so again, it's 23, 31, 1, 24, 30, and 0. What if I interpret it the opposite way, and the 1s are dashes and the O's are zeros? We get 3, 0, 30, right? Seven. And 31. It's actually mostly the same numbers. A lot of the same numbers. Like, because these kind of come in pairs, I guess. That are opposite of each other. The second one and the last one are, like, inverted, and then the third one and the fifth one are inverted. The other two are different. The first and the fourth. I guess for what it's worth, they all have a different number of circles. I guess, once again, we could go back to being as simple as like a 3, 5, 1, 2, 4, 0. But there's actually no way that's it, right? No. Yeah, this filament symbol on the wall does seem to be pointing to these things. Dude, I wish I could zoom in about 10 times. Like, so small. It could also be, like, pointing to the table, but... I don't know, I think it's these. And I think they might be the symbols that, like, show up on the cards. The log cards. But A, it's kind of hard to tell, and B, I was pretty sure those weren't distinct, which was a problem. Yeah, I kind of don't like know what I'm looking at. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so what about this room? Yeah, there's a filament symbol out there. And yeah, it's a 4x4 grid, but the line crosses itself. Like, what do you want me to do with that? I've tried, like, quite a few ways of drawing that. I, like, rotated it, I, like, flipped it, Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, even then, I don't know where you start, really. Like, if this is road... Did I try that? I don't... Yeah, let's take a look. So it's like this, and then it crosses. And then it goes down, and then it crosses back. And then it goes here. Okay. I guess I must have not tried it rotated and crossed or whatever. It's fine. Good. Cool. Too many combinations of, like, different ideas. Didn't try them all. Been awfully laid back during this interview, don't you think? Juniper, I don't think that's an issue. I'm a pilot. I never know when I might experience a high-pressure situation. This is no different. I keep calm and I get it done. Cool. Alright. Maybe I'll be able to solve the window glass. I say this thing in here, but I think it's a book. Yeah. I do not know what to make of these books. Yeah, I did this one. Filament symbol is on the floaty. This one's like, actually, I mean, it's there. It's like definitely this glass, this tank. I think these are like, are these like aquariums? I don't know. I don't know if this is the, I mean, I didn't see anything in there, but pretty sure all like living life here is like hecking deleted, except for you apparently. Cats sure aren't here. I don't know, are the plants real? Alright. Is anything real? Alright. Screenshot taken. And now I just sit here and, like, get confused. I mean, should I try and, like, superimpose a grid on this thing and just see how that, like, helps? Hey, what's up, Testerner? Working on the cryptics or whatever. Hold on. Drawing dots. To probably no avail, but... Okay. It's just this stupid squiggle. I don't... What do you want me to do? Maybe the top is... Maybe I should just go straight for the relevant points? No, that's not it either. I think this is the very first thing I tried. I mean, I'm sure it's close, but I also don't like... I don't know, brute forcing permutations on the ambiguity of the squiggle is just... There's too many ways you can read it with just like, oh, is it this or is it this? I don't know. The squiggle. Like, is it like this, or is it like this? I don't know. You have to, like, try all the different ways that this might have, like, been. I don't know if there's, like, a reference point that I'm, like, kind of missing while I'm looking at this thing. That, like, lets you, like, line this up better. Or straighten it out, or... something. I mean, at this point, I don't know. I probably wouldn't mind. Feel that summer was down there every night after school. Feel like that summer I was down there every night after school. Just trying to beat Red's score. I never managed, though. Maybe one day I'll hunt down an old machine and try again. Okay, so then there's this puzzle. Is there actually a filament symbol on, like, any of these boards? It's probably just on the wall somewhere. Yeah, it's just on the wall here. Yeah, I mean, I drew a grid on the... I don't know, I took a screenshot of it and drew a grid, but... the thickness of the line is also, like... whatever, it doesn't matter, it's done. Okay, so there's, like, a handful of... there's, like, a bunch of stuff about these boards. Every board has... a square... that's like a black square, and then a green filled square. And there's a bunch of dots on them, but the dots are actually not... they're no more information, because they're always just going out from the black square. You can see. That just, like, helps you line up the black square with the green square. There's, like, a bunch of these. This one's, like, hecking fallen over. That one's, like, very faded. The green, there, it does have a green square, though. So I'm not sure... what I tried to do was find, like, a path where you go from black square to green square, and then the green square is the black square of a different panel, and you go from that black square to a different green square, and, like, rinse and repeat. This one? No, it's there. It's, 2 down from the black square. I don't know if you can see it or not, but it's there. But anyway, doing that, like, didn't work. Because... it just didn't all line up. There were... what was the big offending piece? Let me see if I can find it. Oh, shoot. I feel like I've, like, lost some of my screenshots, and that's annoying. I don't know what happened. I had this, like, drawn out. I had the whole... yeah, it's just gone. The whole graph. So the other thing is that I was like, okay, these probably can be lined up based on, like, the color in the background. They probably actually, like, make a continuous, like, gradient or whatever. Because I think that... I mean, this one here gives rise to the idea that they may just be rotated. Honestly, any of them can be rotated arbitrarily. It's unclear. And that might, like, sort out the ambiguity. Let me see if I can find the problematic... there's one that has, like, either 2 that have the black square in the same place or 2 that have the green square in the same place. I don't remember what it is. I mean, either way, I guess I'm gonna have to just get this information down. This one. This one and this one are a problem if this one gets rotated 45 clockwise, like towards the green anchor here, then it's green top right and square 2 below. This one is square top right and green 2 below, which is, you know, they would go to each other, and that is just no good. We don't want cycles for multiple reasons.
Yeah. The following one might be weird. So then if this one is turned 45 degrees counterclockwise, yeah, that's the other possibility, right? Then... Oh, no, that's actually fine. I think there was another problem, but... Let's, get my grid back. We just need to remake it, I guess. Dude, Paint has this bug where, like, if you try and select a color on the color 2, but, like, the color is already white, it, like, doesn't let you pick it until you, like, select white and then select a different color. It's really weird. I don't understand. Like, select the color that it already is so you can change it. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, this grid has gotten, like, so bad. I should probably, like, get this up on stream, but... Okay, yeah, I also don't know, like, if it's going from green to square or square to green. Do I think these line up? Like, I wish I just had all these pictures, but not skewed on the walls. So I could like, I can't screenshot these and try to line them up because they're... Yeah. Well, whatever. I guess it doesn't matter which direction it is. I just need to get notes on what the relative placements are. Okay, so this one's like the... Oh, crap. Like this. If I mirror one wall, I don't... Maybe? I mean, that might get confusing, though, because I think that would change the... Well... Yeah. Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing square to green, for what it's worth. Yeah, it would mess up the information. Also, like, it depends on where I'm standing, like, in the room when I take the picture. Like, the further back they are, the more... they're smaller or whatever. Square to green? Square to green. Square to green. Okay. Square to green. 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 Ah, yeah, here's a problem. This green, the left side, this one, is in the same position as this one, right? Yeah, I think so. It's left column 3 down. Oh yeah, no, this is fine. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay. Never mind, never mind. My notes were correct, my eyes were not. Okay, this one's like still open question. Although, assuming that this one... Okay, square to green. Assuming that this one is correct. I think that I want to rotate this counterclockwise. Square to green, and then finally square to green. This, like, almost works. And this could be, like, reversed as well. Like, the arrows could all be backwards, but that's fine. Kind of. Is that fine? I don't know. Oh, yeah, this is the one. This one right here is awkward because it has two leaving it. So that means that there's a spot that, unless I messed up, there should be two black squares there on the board, right? It would be this one, unless this is like rotated yet a different way, which I'm starting to think it is. And this one. Yeah, they do. Or they would, if this one's rotated 45 degrees counterclockwise. This one could be rotated like... I don't know. I don't know what like fixed the problem here. Like, if the hope is that, like, a minimal number of them need to be rotated to fix the problem here. This is still awkward. Although, I guess it could be this one? Maybe? No? If this gets rotated up, it would be pointing the wrong direction, right? I don't know if you guys can see my mouse. Not capturing mouse. We sure? I'm just capturing the monitor. I think that it's just tiny because it turns into a little bullet cursor thing. Yeah, sorry. I'm not streaming at like my monitor resolution, so it's just minuscule. That's why I was trying to circle things a moment ago. But either way, so yeah, this is like a problem. This is a problem. And this is kind of a problem too. Well, we have like a bunch of like ending... If I could... No, yeah, I don't know. Like, so much of this forms like a real path, but... the rest of it doesn't fit in, and I don't feel like rotating it would make it fit in. Okay, this one I see. This one I see. This one, I mean, I have written down, but here, let's make that one like questionable by making it like weird and blue. What one is the start? Don't know yet. Oh. For my arrows, it's black to green. If I rotate it clockwise, then I end up with this instead of what I have, which isn't great. Okay, so this one I've got. That's the red on the right side. It's creating the problem. This one's like weird. This one we've got. This one I've got. This one I've got. This one is a loner, but yeah, it's there. Yeah, this one's down. Looks right. This one's there. This one goes. This one goes. That one goes. And that's all of them. Yeah, I don't think I've made any mistakes anymore. In terms of, like, writing the information down. In terms of assumptions, clearly, mistakes have been made, but I like how this door isn't fully closed because there's, like, a wire stuck in it. That's funny. Yeah, this symbol is here. Yeah. Yeah, my guess is that these are actually backwards, because if it goes the other way... No, that's actually still a problem. Because... Oh, God. Sure, orange. If we, like, started here, and then started here, and our next goal was here, we would, like, hit all these other dots in the process, like, right from the get-go. And then this one's a similar problem right here. We'd hit this one. Maybe I shouldn't have used orange. Whatever, man. There's not enough colors in the world to, like, be good. This would be a problem. And... yeah, I don't know. The fact that the lines cross is fine, because you can always, like, backtrack or whatever around. Like, this determines the order of the dots, not necessarily the actual path. That's, like, kind of how it's worked. For everything in the whole game, so... I don't know. I mean, again, I could try and, like, line these up by color, but some of them are just too similar. And in fact, I don't really know where it transforms from purple to like something else. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's the tilted one. This one kind of goes from like the pink to the orange. This one's just like dead. Anyway. Maybe these ones are rotated though. Because of the way that, like, the gradient goes from top to bottom instead of left to right. I don't know if that makes any sense to think about it that way, but... Well, to be fair, if this one was rotated, this one over here was rotated clockwise, that would move this one. Oh my god, what am I doing? Like to the top, which does like connect things that are currently not connected. In the wrong order, but yeah, it's kind of wrong. So I don't know, maybe not. And then like moving this one just feels bad. Like this one's actually kind of in a good place. So I don't know. Don't know. Let's look at some other ones, unless anyone has any brilliant ideas. Okay. Yeah, apparently there's one in the room with the first terminal. I don't even know what it is, so maybe if I look around for the symbol, that'll help. I solved the cards? No, I still have some cards left to solve. We could look at those too. When did I discover that this symbol was relevant? I don't know. So there's a symbol here. I kind of like knew it from the cards, but I also saw it like all over the place, so I wasn't like 100% sure if it was like denoting one of these puzzles until I had solved enough of them to be like, yeah, they really only show up like near the cryptic puzzle. Okay, so this one's solved. This is like super obvious. This is like probably the second one I did. But there's another one in this room, apparently. If anyone's like sees the symbol, it could be like on an item as well. Or it could be in the puzzles, I suppose. I could check that. Could have two solutions. True? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. It would be based on the height. Okay. That should work. That should work. Take a screenshot. Lost my screenshot. A little unclear. No, I think it's pretty clear. Yeah, sweet. Diary of an Unnamed Earthman, number 5. Can't get the difference in times between here and Earth right at all. Every time I go to ring Mom, I realize it's the middle of the night. Different length of day here is proper messing me up. I'm already falling asleep come late afternoon, if they even call the middle of the day noon. Okay. So yeah, okay, so these are done. Oh. These 4 are done. It was literally just, the numbers, like the attack and defense values, and you order them based on the, like, card number in the bottom left. Pretty simple. This is done. That code is just the code. This is done. The code is coordinates. This is done. The code is just the code. These are not done. Got them in a second. This is not done. This is done. The code is not the usual order. You have to, like, count your squares in a spiral instead of, like, left to right, bottom to top. But it worked. This one's done. You just draw the end shape. You can see the dots are like the order. This one's done. The end shape, I got it to work. I think I must have just drawn it wrong before. It's just like number of dots on each circle going from the inside out. This one's done. It's just a path, which took me way too long to realize. This one's not done. This one's not done. This one's done. I think they're just coordinates. And then we're back. So it's this one, these two, this one, and then this group. So this group, their ID is the most suspicious thing. You see there's like colored letters on each of them. The letters are always in different spots and it covers all like 16. If you pull those all together, you get A, V, M, P, L, G, K, E, T, Q, J, X, B, O, Y, A. And that's like as far as I've made it, because I have no idea what in the heck that could mean. A V M P L G K E T Q J X 8 O Y A. I don't know if their birthdays or names are relevant somehow, or if the rest of the code is relevant somehow. I haven't really written that down. One idea? Yeah, sure. Biggest problem that I see is that there's 2 A's. That just, like, kills me. They're all in names. I think that's true. Wait, what about X and Y? Does anyone have an X or a Y in their name? There's a Y. I don't think anyone has an X in their name. But yeah, most of the letters appear in names. Like you said, some of them are the starts of names. Unfortunately, this guy's name starts with an A, so it's not like it's like a mask to point to a different card to take its letter. Well, unless it's just A, which I guess is valid. That M would be this, I guess, 0. Wait, can you really start on A, though? Not sure. There are 2 A's, yeah. I don't know what L would be. Where did the J go? Oh, she's got it on her own card again. That's in the middle of nowhere. I haven't, like, written down the numbers to see if anything jumps out at me, like, pattern-wise, but they seem kind of all over the place, as you'd probably expect. 30. $38. 47. 55, 58, 64. Wait, what did I miss? Hold on. I'm trying to just order their ages, because that wasn't something I ever like tried to do in my head. Even though it has kind of been like somewhat relevant, like who's like older in some of the like story stuff. Or like how close their ages are or whatever. Okay, so yeah, it's Vermilion, Canary, Marmalade, Juniper, Pistachio, and then Aubergine. Okay. The A goes to A is, you know, best I can tell. If that's what we're trying. V goes to what, a 2? It's gonna be a really short code, which is always suspicious, but... Where's the C? Where is the C? Wait, there's no C. Ugh. Yeah, there's no C. This one, like, required, like, a lot of information, too, so I feel like it's probably, like... I don't know, a good one. Is the last letter any better? Let's see. No, multiple people's names end in E. And there's no N. Or R. Hmm. Yeah. May and March. Unfortunately. Oh, I see what you mean. Do the called letters all have to be entered? Yeah, maybe. There are 16 slots, which covers the whole board. Which is good, I guess. But also there's 2 A's. So it's like somehow that's, I don't know, masking something. I don't know, you have to use the other cards somehow. Maybe. So it'd just be like purple, orange, blue, or orange. Yeah, I didn't write down what comes from who. Well, again, if it was just alphabetical, there's 2 A's. So I don't think we can just look at the like just the letters as a string on its own. 16 number password is impossible. No, 16 numbers is fine. There's exactly 16 squares. Here. As a probably good example. The only thing that matters is the order that you, like, first touch something. So, in this one, they just, like, hacking give you the post-it note, and then they also show you what, like, the mapping is. This is the 7. This is the 8. D, or whatever. C. And then you have to start, like, hitting things that you've already touched, and that's, like, totally fine. It's not a problem. You can wrap around and loop around as much as you need to get the order correct. Once you've got a code. Doing 16? I've already done once with 16. I don't know. I mean, how hard is it to hit all 16 of them? I mean, yes, if it's just an arbitrary code, like if you pick a random, like, arrangement, it's probably impossible, but, like, you know, they wouldn't have chose those. Oops. I mean, you're skeptical that it's like based on the digits, or because I mean we've had codes like this. This is a code, and they're carefully chosen. Once it, you know, you see that it's, once you get the right one, you'll see that it's possible, and once you see it's impossible, you know you're on the wrong track. It's but yeah, it might not be a code. I don't know. It could be like we stack the ID like row major order and then use the colors as the positions, or I don't know. I don't know what it is. That's the problem. Although these are like all separated generally enough that I do feel like that would not work. But I don't know. And then like what, alphabetical like within that constraint? I don't I don't know. Can try it. I mean, I've been looking at it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. I mean, if what, we could, and I also don't know if you go like by birthday or if you go by color. Well, this can't be the start, because there's no way to connect those two without hitting the other, without hitting the ones between them. This like actually could technically be the start, but then you get to here and it's just like a mess. Well, I don't know. Okay, wait, so GLT? I don't know, like, I guess it would have to be this. And then blue. J. No. J to the M is bad. Wait. Yeah, J to M is bad no matter what. Oh, you can actually, like, do this while looking, like, holding the mouse. Because it's going to hit this in between if that's how the order was, and it's going to hit this in between if that's how the order was. I don't think that's it. I'm curious about whether this had oh, it does. It does have 2 dots underneath it. Okay, so that's like even further confirmation that that's how that works. And here's the other one. Yeah. Whenever you have this symbol, but it has dots under it, that's like how many pieces of information there are involved in a single solution. Which is why this one has 4, and these ones have 6. And the books have 5. And the ones on the wall there had 2. I think that's all the ones that I've seen so far that have grouped information. I think I'm actually still missing something in this room. I got this one, obviously. This is actually the first one I did. And I'm missing something in this room, which I'm pretty sure is this. But actually now I'm not so sure, because I don't know if I've seen the symbol on this thing. It's got to be here somewhere.
Wait, maybe it's not. Oh. I don't think I see it. I don't think I see the filament symbol anywhere. Oh. Okay, is it somewhere else in this room? How is it not that? It's not. I cracked it. It's just garbage. Oh. What are these boxes that look like a nice 4x4 grid? Well, this is it. Where's the symbol, though? It's on top? Oh, yeah, I see it. Good call. Okay. How do we interpret this? Just follow the arrows, I guess? They go to each other, though. Where is my... Am I still showing monitor of the game right now? Okay. Oh, wait. That one actually goes down. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Like, which side you need to touch it on. Although, I don't know how that would give you an order, necessarily. Yeah, let me keep this on screen. Maybe the order doesn't matter? That would be new. It's been the only thing that's ever mattered, but... yeah, it might be constrained enough. But I have to, like, solve a puzzle, then. I guess this is not a good place to be standing, sorry. It's kind of tricky to even, like, start that, really. Okay. Okay. Let me pull out my handy dandy. Let's just click stop streaming instead of show. Whatever. Good screenshot. That feels good. But how is this... oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Maybe like that. That's the thing, it's like hard to say. Maybe... that. This is like screwed. This, like, triple right-facing thing is, like, so evil.
no, that's not... Yeah, that wouldn't actually pull it correctly. And actually, I don't know if this is... No, yeah, I'm not sure. This is why I never did this for, like, normal puzzles, because it's like... It doesn't actually really work to try and solve these on paper, in my experience. It's like not good though because I can't actually start over here. It might be constrained enough. Oh. I'm a little lost. Does this hit the... No, I would call this the top. Then this just doesn't work anyway. This I mean, it's the corner. Can I actually start any of these without, like... technically hitting from the wrong side or whatever? I don't know, this is more like left than top. Is there like a different way to interpret this that actually works? Yeah, no, this is all wrong. I was expecting to have to actually solve one of these puzzles. I thought it was, like, done. Is there another way to interpret this? I mean, not really. The arrow, like, just sends it off the map if you try and just follow the arrows. Very unfortunate. The arrows in reading order? Left, up, right, up, left, down, down, left, up, right, down? I'll try it. I think that doesn't send you off, like, the map. If we do it, like, the off-grid, because there was a puzzle like that. So far, so good. That was it. Okay. The fact that they just coincidentally were arranged in a 4x4 grid was very, very misleading. That's the reason I even noticed it to begin with. Doomshine Records presents Stone Well Afterglow. The highly anticipated EP by the fiery math pop outfit. Closing words. Track list. Cliff Gazing. Blind Ox, Guilty Hawk. Wait, Wilt, Wane. And Joyless Summer Giant. Pre-order here. Link missing. From just 800G. Check out their upcoming dates here, link missing, to see if they're coming to a sector near you. To unsubscribe from Doomshine Records, click here, link missing. You cannot unsubscribe. Okay, so there's something in this room, this big room. We're looking for... Well, okay, hold on. Maybe this has just got two paths. Because there's like erase marks. No unsubscribing from corrupted secrets. Got it. Well, wait, which one have I done though? Know your augmentation provider. So you're thinking of... I've definitely read this one. I've definitely read... Wait, but it just said new... Only augment what is already there. It's against the law. Yeah, I remember reading this. Well, hold on. First, I'm just going to try the other path. And then I will... What? Huh? I know it seems a long way off. I guess that was the erased path. I think that was the erased path. This is new though. Seems a long way off, but I'm beginning to contact all system engineers to prepare for the change of a millennium. Decade and a half isn't particularly long in space travel after all. Still have vessels flying around that are 15 years old. All future systems need to support dates from the year 2000. It's also worth noting that 2000 is a leap year, so remember to take that into account. It'll be worth a little trouble now to save a lot of trouble later. Thanks all, Pete. Jesus, Pete, are you serious? What? Hopefully it wasn't something else. Well, that marked that off. Does anyone remember how many unresolved issues I had, like, the last time we checked? The VOD remembers, yeah. Okay, let's go down to this room that has a blue dot. Let's see what I can figure out. It's this room again. I gotta look at Space Juice. See if it has a symbol on it. Space drink. I don't see one. So maybe we're safe. Maybe space drink is nothing. Yeah, here's this for the lights. There's nothing here. I still remember seeing the puzzle, the numbers in the puzzles, but those don't like actually have symbols next to them, do they? Maybe they were on the wall somewhere and I don't have them in the screenshots. Okay, fine. I'll go back one more time. This. Yeah, I don't see it, like, explicitly anywhere in here. Doesn't mean it's, like, super not it, but... Such a dark room. Yeah.
Jump on.
Sure. Super quiet, but that's probably my fault, maybe? I don't know. No, you're 200%. Let me turn the game down.
Try turning myself up, I guess.
Let's turn the game down. Okay.
Testing.
You're
1, 2.
fine, I guess.
Sorry.
It's fine.
Wasn't there like a pair of numbers in like each of these things?
There was in 2 of them, and I didn't find one in the 3rd one. It's definitely the most suspicious thing left in this room right now.
But 4 digits isn't exactly a password.
No. It's not. There was a pair in the one room that I just looked at. There was one in...
I know you did the binary, like,
yeah.
lights already.
It was this one. Right here.
I was wondering that too. Inverse seems a little unlikely, to be honest, because there's a pretty like clear interpretation of like on and off, in my opinion.
Yeah.
If it was like,
willing to try it, but
sure. I mean, if it was like blue and green kind of thing, like just 2 different colors, then it's ambiguous, but it's pretty straightforward. I mean, maybe you can say that the endianness is reversed kind of thing. Because I assume you did left to right. So, like, you could read it right to left, but again, it's like not the natural order. Like, the bits have a hard order.
yeah.
So, only because they give you like a binary sheet of like how to read binary. So it'd be weird for like the bits to be reversed, but like the bytes to be reversed. But again, reading the bits and bytes in like opposite order of each other just a little odd.
Well, also like starting on D might not even be possible, but
Can you really not start on any letter? I thought all the tiles are reachable.
from the start, no, they're not. I think that there's some tiles that you can't get to without like hitting other tiles first, because they're like a diagonal away or whatever.
It's a little surprising.
Why can I not resume? There we go. I guess I could just take the old code and subtract
from like 15 or whatever.
I also wonder if you're just like missing a symbol among the bubbles.
Maybe. That's what I think, although I have checked I have gone through the levels 4 times now. It's a little like, how would there still be one that I haven't seen? Okay. I have the code. We'll see if I can even start on D. And yeah, maybe you can run it backwards or something. Oh.
I kind of doubt that that's the solution, but
Okay, well, you can start on D for what it's worth.
see, I'm pretty sure you can start on any letter.
Yeah, but you can't start on D and then hooked over to the other side. That's the problem. Yeah, okay, so it's not that. And no, I don't think you can get to the top left without hitting something, for example.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible. Okay, but yeah, I'll try to flip it around as well. Just for kicks. Okay, well, I tried. I also can't start that solution, so... They go to 7 next. You can't go from 5 to 7, like, no matter what, is the first step, so forget. Forget it. Alright, cool. Worth a try. Let's go through these one more time.
The worst part of being on voice is I no longer have the music.
Rip. Music in this game's pretty good.
Yeah, unfortunately, there seems to be only like 2 songs. There's a
There's...
song that plays everywhere, and there's a song that plays on the bridge.
No, there's a song on each floor. Each floor is a different
Okay.
track. And then there's like a puzzle version of the song.
Right.
So there's basically just 4 areas if you include the bridge.
I don't know, I guess the songs are pretty similar.
They are, yeah. Yeah. This is actually the 3rd group, but this is the one that I haven't found any numbers in. You would think there's like no way that I'd miss it, right? Unless I just like failed to go to each puzzle.
Yeah. I would assume so, yeah. Should be like pretty obvious if you're looking for it kind of thing.
Yeah. I don't know, maybe one of them like is there but scribbled in like the wires or something and it's like rude or whatever.
You have to use the actual solution from the puzzle.
Yeah. Dude, there's like no solutions to any of these puzzles that isn't literally just like an entire spider web, so yeah, I don't think that the solution for many of these puzzles is unique. That's true. Some of them definitely are, but...
So you end up solving all the regular puzzles?
I have, yeah.
You're stuck on
Just doing the cryptics.
the whatchamacallit, the giant whole puzzle.
Oh yeah, I did get that one last night. Puzzle was obnoxious.
That one seemed a little dumb.
Yeah. I mean, it was like a one-off. It was a cute gimmick, I guess, but it was
Yeah,
way harder
just
than it needed to be, and it was kind of just guesswork.
Yeah. I felt like it didn't need to have been so tight. That relaxed the solution.
Yeah, maybe so. I mean, here's a number. Yeah.
/91.
Yeah. I don't know if the line is the bottom or the dot is the... Yeah.
Yeah, very annoying. Both the number sets you have are ambiguous.
Yeah.
Which, wonder if it's intentional. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, there's plenty of letters and numbers that cannot be flipped, so it's...
Yep. Well, that's definitely all the puzzles here for about the 5th time. Like, I'm not looking through this again. It was worth it, I think, but I did not see anything. So this is odd because I think that maybe other than this one, I've actually found all the puzzles. At least. No, that's not entirely true. I think there's one other where I found the symbol, but I haven't figured out what the puzzle even is yet. Am I sure it's not Space Drink? I mean, I'm not. I've thought that it was Space Drink all along. Not that I would know what to do with Space Drink.
It's random, like, me in the, like...
Yeah, well, and then the top left, it says, like, this, I think? Or... And then there's the word mission, I think is what's going between the S and the P. It's really hard to read. But yeah, there's letters. There's definitely letters in the...
like, text here, yeah.
There's something down on the bottom, it's like... D. You think it's the same paper as the pinboard thing? The train ticket or the bus ticket or whatever? I mean, yeah, it's probably drawn over something. That's what it looks like. I'm just wondering if,
Anything on the back of the bottle?
No. That I can see. I mean, it could be like... There could be a symbol on here, and I'm just haven't looked at, like, the whole thing, and maybe it's, like,
really
the condensation.
Like, yeah, the condensation is, like, a grid pattern somewhere.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
But you would expect to see the symbol, right?
At this point, yeah. I don't know if it's like etched in somewhere, but I've looked pretty. No, even like the most cursed thing would be in like the hacking like cube map or whatever they're using here. There's like actually like
I did think about that.
Yeah.
It's in the
the reflection. Yeah.
Reflection map, yeah.
Because I don't think this is the room we're in. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Maybe it is, but
I think it is the room.
yeah,
But
that would definitely be something. Can't like zoom in and look at the top without like scrolling. I just don't see anything on this thing. This isn't the only object that
Flux.
that hasn't had anything on it. Like it's in a room that I've definitely solved everything, for example.
Yeah, I'm not exactly convinced that this
And
is
like they're all like basically, you know, plot relevant or whatever. And that Space Drink is also like.
Could you argue that the cap with like the metal pieces is like the symbol?
I thought about that. I don't know. It's usually been pretty clear cut.
Yeah. It's a bit
Usually.
of a stretch.
Yeah, I don't think it's the right shape, really. It's like weird though. Does it just go into the bottle?
No, it's. Kind of.
I guess so. I haven't really seen a
No,
bottle like that before.
don't worry about it.
Yeah. Wait, okay. It's
Okay,
really
so-
dark over here. Is there any, like... anything else in this little nook that... I can't see anything.
I assume you tried entering that 4-digit code.
Which one? Oh, yeah, I tried it both orders upside down, backward. Yeah, like...
What if it's an 8-digit code if you allow both flips?
I think I tried some amount of that, but
Good
yeah.
luck ordering them?
Yeah, exactly. I don't...
Alright, so you have the one in this room yet, or?
Yeah, that one's done. Oh yeah, this one's just unsolved.
Back to the boards.
Where am I going? I guess that... I always want to, like, go upstairs. I'm like, oh, I'll take the, like, back route with the ladders or whatever. And then it's like, no, it's always just faster to take the main stairwell. Oh, yeah, there's the symbol for this one, too. Okay, this one was, like, really annoying. It's the height of the lights.
Yeah,
And, like...
that's pretty annoying.
Could you tell me between those, like, two in the back, which is, like, higher and lower? Like,
I think the top one's lower.
I think so. I mean, I ended up solving it with a few, like, guesses or whatever,
Yeah.
but...
It's probably easier if you actually went down a floor.
I did. I was going up and down and back and forth, in and out. Okay, so this symbol. There's a symbol on this desk. I have no idea what what the puzzle is here. I guess it could be in here as well. I haven't checked inside. But
staring.
yeah, I'm not gonna go through every puzzle right now, though. I don't think those had anything. I watched this hand for a little bit, and it does, like, go up and down between the two boxes, and I think it's... I don't know if there's a pattern or it's just random which one it does.
It has like a rest point where it stops moving for a while. Then it's probably a code.
Yeah, probably. It might be, like, binary.
Something.
We might have to sit here for a while, though. Are there paintings in any of the rooms? That's a good question. Probably not, because there's separate rooms on the map. So I think it would be, like, labeled as a... like, double or whatever. And those rooms would have dots, which they don't. Yeah, unfortunately, like, if this thing is a binary code, like, we will have to sit here for a while to even know if it's a binary code.
I've already been here for a while, to be honest.
Yeah, a little bit.
I would have assumed it would have ended by now.
Yeah. This thing, by the way, is the book, which I still haven't solved the books yet. I have a screenshot of all of the spines.
5-part book. 7, 5th edition.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get that up.
Book is also purple.
That's true. There's only 5, though.
there doesn't need to be 6.
There don't need to be 6.
If they're all different colors.
They are. But they're also not all colors that...
Some colors aren't even real.
Oh, God. Whatever, just monitor. There's like a lot going on in these books, actually.
Looking at it. First one doesn't even have a number on it.
I know. And these are just ordered by like when I found them or whatever. They're not. Who knows what the sorting is? Might be based on like how many lines are on the spine or...
Introduction to space. It's mostly
It's
empty.
mostly empty. Yeah.
Well, you know, I also have anything.
But I mean, it could just be the numbers, but then one of them is, I don't know, is that 0 then?
Which one?
The one that doesn't have a number? A 0, a 4, a 2, a 1, a 7, and a 5, and an A and a B. And then, I don't know, sort them by how many, like, dashes there are on the spine? I don't know. I think...
Oh yeah, they do have a number of dashes on the spine.
Yeah. It's like, what is it? This one is 3...
Or
2,
6.
3, 4, 5. God. 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, 4, 5, 2, 9, 6.
2.
Sorry, I said 2 for no reason.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so this would be what? 2, 1, A. Oh god, that sounds impossible. B. 7, 5.
Then I'll just
0? Or oh, you think that it could just be based on? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the dashes order the books or if the books order the... Yeah, there are numbers here, but...
Is it just all the numbers? That just seems like... Yeah, that just seems like it's probably a bit much.
There's also a lot of olives. Which I'm just noticing now, even though I was like looking at these a while. Thomas Oliver, Olivia Chernov, and an olive in the chair. Like... Wait, Olivia Chernov, an olive in a chair. Are you kidding me?
You know, the other two don't have all of them.
I know, it doesn't seem relevant, but you also, like, have to wonder what was going through their heads. Is this... Okay, so is this possible?
I mean, apple is still a fruit, but yeah.
No, it's not possible. God dang it. Wait, that's not A. Where's A? This is A. Okay. B... Where's 7? This is 7. Oh, 5 is gonna be tricky, but I think it's fine. 5, 0, 4? Oh my god. Well, that probably marked off like a metric crap ton on the map because that's 5 different rooms.
Well, I guess that was it. Can't believe it wasn't olive.
Ah, shoot. I like didn't actually read the... I have to just do it again. I could search for it in the list, but it's actually just gonna be faster to
Just solve it again,
solve it
yeah.
again. This one. Okay, well I can throw that away now. I'm still like on... Here we go. Whether you're from Earth, Pangea, or other station vessel, we can help you settle into your new life on the firmament. We can help with finding a place to live, finding a job, getting a library card. Give us a card. Call. Why do we do this? Because we care, and also money. Warm welcome, LTD.
Page 1 of 1. Have you ever gotten anything that was like
No.
1 of 2 and you could go to page 2?
And it had a code? No.
It's like there's a hidden message inside the message. Well, I decided to fuck off. That's more.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is.
So, new Unite season, by the way, 3rd anniversary and all that.
Uh-huh,
A bunch
you
of,
mentioned.
special stuff. They released Ho-Oh.
Okay.
It's pretty fucked up, man.
Okay.
They've made all the legendaries like overpowered.
Fun.
Yeah. Not really a fan, but yeah, it's just
4, 5, 6.
ridiculously tanky, and it has the ability to
30.
revive teammates.
Ah, gotcha. From my
Yeah.
ashes.
Or from
Their ashes, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I still want to solve this.
The books on the wall?
Yeah.
Is that not just like...
No.
like-
Because it's 5 bits.
Yeah, it is 32-bit encoding. It could just be an order, but...
Yeah.
because it goes from 0 to 5. And there's some like left-right thing going on here. But I don't know if that's like enough information. Is there like another wall of books somewhere? Or is it just this one?
I think it's just that. If it was somewhere else, that would be a double dot hint, I think. I mean, there's this, which is like nearby enough that I might consider it part of the puzzle, but...
Just
it's just books, yeah. I was like thinking, oh, maybe you can just pretend they're 4 digits and like keep reading or whatever. So like the first 4 digits of the first 5, and then the last digit of the first 5, and the first 3 of the next one, and you just smash it all together and read it as if it was one long bit sequence. But it's not divisible by 4. That doesn't work either, really.
Yeah, it's 30 long.
Yeah, it's 30 long. Yeah, you are right. There is exactly one of each
Like
count. Yeah.
And it's just some go from the left and some go from the right. So that's why I didn't know if it was like a...
Oh, I see what you mean.
if there's like a, I don't know how to interpret the 0, but there's like a right.
Yeah,
left,
so there's like been a
left,
few...
left.
man, this isn't the first one that's like been kind of a similar... like... what am I looking for? I feel like there's like a way to interpret things that I'm like... we haven't seen yet.
Haven't figured out or whatever.
Here, this one.
There's 13 rows and 3 positions, and they go
There's...
up, down, slash, left, right.
Yeah, and there's kind of 4 positions because some of them have no...
Yeah, that's true. Though it's hard to tell if the first row counts. But
well, there's one in the, like, the 10th or the 9th or whatever is also blank.
fair enough.
Yeah. But I agree. I don't... I assume this is spam. USPS packages has arrived at the warehouse and cannot be delivered. I have not ordered anything in the last like year.
So many of those. I get those like every week, and they get my phone autofiles them under spam.
Lucky you.
But I like every once in a while I look at my spam folder and there's a ton of those messages. Yeah. Yeah, it's there's some sort of like spam thing. It's some sort of phishing thing,
I
right?
figure, yeah.
They want you to click on a link and then give
Yep.
you your like home address or something. I don't know.
I'll send you a pipe bomb. Yeah.
See, that seems a little intense. You know, just
What
steal
else
your
are you gonna do with
personal
someone's address, man?
I mean, if they're asking for your personal information
Yeah.
or something, yes, identity theft is usually how they get it.
Yeah.
It's not steal your
Steal
body
your
snatcher.
life, yeah. Um,
Anyways,
yeah. I don't know what to make of this. Cause yeah, it is like there's 4 different states, I guess, and then there's this like, does it go up or does it go down? But
I mean, technically, the gaps could refer to like the gaps in like the the column of the 4x4. I know there's kind of like 5 like channels, but there's
right,
like 3 gaps in the middle,
sure.
and then maybe the blanks are like go around the outside kind of thing. And then the up and down are like whether or not you should be going up or down a row. Does that like make any sense?
I think I tried something like that, but I do. Whoops. Wait, seriously? Hitting enter toggles the card, but... Okay. Hold
I
on.
thought you were gonna say like pressing a button just like solve the puzzle. Yeah, just press the M key for map. That still annoys
Okay,
me.
this would be... Oh, yeah, that was pretty funny. This would be around the outside. I guess that works. So this channel? Then this channel, right? This is looking good. That solved it. Heck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Interview summary 4. Marmalade. Notes, very competent engineer. Wide knowledge of TFC vehicles. Severe verbal disability. I don't think that's been mentioned by anyone. Okay.
Do they have like an augment or something for their...
I don't think so, but... That they're quiet? Yeah, maybe. Maybe they were one who was mostly communicating through email. I don't know. I don't remember.
So there's something else I just noticed on these books.
Hmm.
Look real closely. There are like black lines.
Yeah, I noticed that. I think it's like mostly the same though between the groups. Could be wrong. But yeah, I mean, can we do something like what we just did with that last one? I mean, there's too many groups, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so.
But yeah, it's like count and direction, except yeah, for 5 and 0, you don't know what the direction is. I guess.
Yeah, which might mean they're just not relevant.
Right.
The direction.
Well, I mean, I
side.
definitely tried just inputting 3, 5, 1, 2, 4, 0. I tried that for sure.
Sure.
Do it again, but... Wait, do I have a screenshot of this? I mean, yes, but where is my screenshot of it? Yeah, here it is. Crap. It's wrong. 3, 5, 1, 2. Oh, right. I don't think I even could input this. That makes things tricky, huh? Huh. Well, fair enough. Go around.
Why are you hitting 6?
I was just trying to get around. Wait, did I do something dumb?
I think so.
Okay, let me try again.
351240.
3, 5, 5, 1, 2. Oh yeah, thank you. But I did try this for sure. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Not shocking.
Not shocking.
I guess it could also be reversed. The dashes instead of the
Yeah, I think I
dots.
tried that too. Let me see.
Again, that seems unlikely.
2, 0 is like already a problem. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yep. Usually how these things go. It's like, oh, that just doesn't work. Hmm. Well, how many are we down to? I'm like willing to continue. I gotta go eat lunch pretty soon here.
Mm-hmm.
13 more. I mean, that's less than half of what I had starting today. So that's kind of promising, but unfortunately the remaining half are, you know, the harder ones.
Yeah, you spend more and more time as you. But it's still like you're not like
I'm not
at a
walled.
spot where you haven't streamed an entire day and then got no progress.
Right. Yeah. Still have... I really want to solve this one.
Yeah, the IDs.
Yeah.
Hey, it seems like just like combining the colored letters is like the start of this puzzle. It's just when you do that information.
Yeah. This one is weird. I haven't solved this yet. I've tried basically just sorting the dates and just hitting them in that order. And that's about it.
12, 20, 15, 27, 11, 23, 7. Well, and that one's like the next
It's
month.
the next month, so it would always come after. Yeah.
Is there like a pattern to these?
No, I don't think so. Well, maybe. I mean, what, 7 to
Yeah,
11 is
20,
plus 4.
21, 23, 27, 7, 11, 15.
Maybe it's just a distraction, which the
the... Oh, yeah, it has the last dot has a filament symbol. It's very faint, but... I don't know if the orientation is relevant or if it's just, like, makes it harder to read, because that's kind of what it feels like it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
You know, I think I might have, like, been dumb every time I've tried this, though. Let me just do it one more time. 7, 11, 15, 20, 21, 23, 27. Yeah, okay. I think that,
And then just touch all the remaining ones until it works. Oh, it's just 0. Okay.
well, because it's off, that's where it is, right?
Yeah.
It's, like, off on that. If there were a dot there, I guess. Haven't spent much of my life on a station like this. I've never gotten used to this many people, really. I'm just eager to get out there again. That's what I do. That's what I know. Okay. I think, I may or may not have been reading that as a 12 instead of a 21 every time I've looked at this. Very smart of me, I know.
I mean, it's fair.
Yeah.
It is upside down. What's going on here?
I have no idea. This is, I think, the last one that I haven't solved.
So I will say that the last 4 groups on the top,
kind of look like letters.
yeah, you can kind of see like an FED1 kind of thing,
Kinda.
or maybe just F and then a blank D1. I mean, they look kind of like letters. Is the point?
Yeah.
But the bottom side doesn't have like. Okay, well here's an idea.
Hmm.
I don't know if it like works or not. Is what happens if you like take the white dots on the bottom and then put those over the black dots at the top
Yeah.
and see if that like makes.
That's the first thing I tried. I mean, it kind of like makes like an A and then like a 7 maybe, but then the third one is the same as the first one. And I was like, oh, god dang it, why? That's what
Is it?
Yeah, I think so.
I had trouble like aligning.
I do too. I mean, it's not perspective distortion or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
You need to like draw parallel lines across like the, but they're not parallel. They're parallel in projective space or whatever. Maybe you need to rotate.
I don't know if that.
Oh, like 180
Yeah.
degrees because of the yin yang or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
I mean, does that make sense though? Because doesn't that make the one completely exploded?
Well, maybe that's not. Maybe it's just count of dots or something. I don't know.
That or it's yeah, I don't know. It just the fact that like you have a D1, it makes me feel like those are supposed to be letters then. But yeah, I mean maybe it is just count of dots.
Or XOR or whatever. Unfortunately, I'm like having trouble even grouping all the ones in the bottom.
Yeah.
How much space is there?
And it's also like a little odd that they like there's only 2 rows.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be that it just works out that way, but it's just yeah. Well, it's just that most of them are like just 2 dots vertically. So if you like were to just fill those in, you'll like there's only a couple possible letters that you can even make. I guess is the problem.
Well, yeah, for starters, 3x3 is just like not enough to make real letters. It's like you can make a couple and you can like be like, this is an F or a P or a 9 backward, like
I guess.
yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Well, I'll think about it. I need to eat lunch. I'll be back. Probably, half an hour or something. So, thanks for watching. I'll be back. Peace.